Alright. Hey chat. Sorry. Um yeah, we're live in some more Horizon. I'm gonna play through maybe a couple of hours, see how things go. Gonna see how much I can get done. Won't be like all day cause I do have maybe it would be like a decent amount. Depends, I do have a family dinner at some point, so gonna have to get that organized. But yeah, otherwise we're just gonna play through. Um, but yeah, so far our progress is that we've done a lot of the quests here. We discovered what was going on in the mines. We cleared the bristleback, so we sent the Sun Priest and Aaron to this place, Barren Light. We have to go there for the mystery, and then from then on, I'm assuming we'll be allowed into this new territory. So that'll be cool. So we're just gonna try to get that. But first, we are going to deal with this settlement here. Maybe pick up some hunting stuff before we go on to that. Also, I got 2 skill points, so I'm gonna do that quickly. Silent striking. Alright, so these are 2 because they're level ups. Alright, understandable. Okay.
Be welcome, Outlander.
But is this the best way? Nope.
Finally.
This way, I guess. Yo, what up, Shadow Dragon? How are you, man? How's it going? How's your weekend been, etc.? Yeah, it is. So this is the
Looking good, folks.
Forbidden West, so like it's the obviously the continuation of Zero Dawn.
Those people are under attack. Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for change rate.
You're an ass. I didn't know it's out. Yeah, it came out midnight last. Oh, not last night. The night before, like 8 p.m.
Gotcha!
So yeah, I've been pretty much all I've been wanting to play recently since it launched. What's that?
More machines on their
Get
way.
to safety. I'll handle the rest.
Ow. You never really played like Zero Dawn and like games like this, did you? Or is it something you're gonna play? I'm trying to strip the armor because A, I mean it's easier to kill, but also B, there's a trophy for removing 100 point components from enemies. So I want to get that out of the way now. I know I'll naturally come, but I'd rather just sort of.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Loot quickly.
I'll keep some extra on hand. I can grab this from my stash later.
Grab all these. Oh, that's a trap. Right.
Is it bad, Lokasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, they are really in bad shape.
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Sun Priest?
Well, you're
Who's the
better
Sun
off living
Priest?
somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and
Great.
he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
I doubt that. I highly doubt that.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him.
Okay.
We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh.
So they might not be, well, they might be peaceful, but they are still Sharakaja, and they will not answer to the rule of the current kingdom, which is who's our friend. So that's not always fun to deal with, but I guess if they're peaceful, they're not that bad a deal. The Sun Priest that I'm a bit confused about, like, is he... You know, it sounds like from their perspective he helped them, but you kind of get that feeling that he took advantage of him as well. So I wonder what his deal is. Guess we'll find
There's an
out.
Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later,
Lots
his
of
whole
them.
gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try.
Others, will you let me though?
Your
Maybe I can
priest,
help.
Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure. But shelter looks like a more pressing concern.
Alright.
Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Okay, you're gonna tell me what's going on now, are you?
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
I'll be the vision.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower is falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Probably dealt with harder.
Let the Nora pass.
But yeah, it seems like while they are obviously very, I wouldn't say brainwashed, but like devoted to their cause, she still seems a little bit like sensible as well. Like she's not
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
an all or nothing sort of person. Up we go. Let's see how Savahar's like. Well, this path doesn't seem that bad at the moment. Sure, it's gonna get worse.
Part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape.
Okay.
This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here.
Right, so that's the gap there in the middle. Alright, so I'm assuming we can grapple hook up. There it is. I love that push off. It just makes climbing so much quicker.
I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
Alright, so wall jump. Okay. What up, Jordanson? How are you today? Hope you're having a good weekend. Bloom.
Okay, now how to climb higher.
Oh, so it was that way. Just generally they would put flowers or collectible things there just to make you look that direction a bit more.
Ladder must have broken off after Salvahar passed through. I need to find another way up.
Sunshine.
This green channel will fetch your price.
So the ladder broke here. Guess we have to climb the rock face. Alright.
Bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side.
Just about.
That's a lot of blood. Savohars? He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good.
Because bleeding like that, and it's been 3
Looks like he
days,
left a
he's probably
trail.
dead, right?
I can follow with my focus. There's the Stormbird. Getting closer.
More blood. Wow. That's a few enemies to deal with. Valuable crate. Take all of you.
Savahar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out.
Come on. The scavengers are relatively easy to sneak up on. There's these sods that are a little bit annoying. Check up on that dead body. I like how even robots would do it, like, you know, you see in games when enemies see a dead body, like guards or whatever, they'll investigate the area. So I like how they did it with the robots as well. Oh my god, I missed. I preempted the silent strike. Alright. No invis.
Much better.
Ow. I tried to be cheeky and I got caught. Not my best move. There should be only one more. Alright, that's all of them, I think.
That's all of them.
Yep. Oh yeah, one thing I forgot to do, I think. Got a spear thrower. So now I got a fireball, an acid ball here, and I got a spear thrower. Okay. Scrapper, make sure to stock up my meds again.
Save these for when I need it.
Alright. Up we go.
There's Sabohar. In pretty bad shape.
Is he even alive?
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Sabohar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention.
True.
On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
So he's really in this sort of religious
And
thing.
your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon.
Beacon?
I just need to see the twilight planet. My people will find their home.
Listen, Akasha's doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Savar.
the last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so.
You willing to sacrifice everybody there just to find your vision?
What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. A fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. Salvation is at hand.
Or some Osram shot it and it hit an old tower.
So like, it's obviously how he interprets it, right? But like, his interpretation could be very wrong. Like, who's to say that how people interpret signs like this are right? You know.
Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
Wish you could.
Sun will provide,
Be much cheaper medical.
and I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true sun will show me
He's gonna get everybody down there killed.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
the true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that storm bird. Grab its heart.
So we're grabbing its heart to give it to them and keep it, I wonder, or are we giving it to the
Make an interesting color for my armor.
dickhead that is the that Ostrom trader? Not my best move there.
Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
I think I made a bit of a mistake here by going for that. Oh, I guess I could go this way, yeah. I thought I could just land on the bridge. Maybe that would have been easier. It's alright though. We got there in the end. I see purple down there though. Yeah. Come on. Got you.
Think this tastes as good as it looks?
Alright. This. Make that jump. Guess we go all the way to the top, right? That's where the Stormbird is.
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back.
I mean, it's a perfect time for him to attack now, isn't it? They're all hurt and injured. Oh, I keep pressing circle to drop when it's square. That's not bad. It's a signal lens.
I'll figure out what to do with it later.
And
There.
Stormblood Heart.
The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
I should have died there. Need to remember not to press the circle. Why is my jumping so terrible today? Oh my god. Wrong button again. I'll get used to it eventually. How she doesn't break her legs in those ones, I have no idea.
How you holding up? I need to get back over there.
He's dead, isn't he?
Savar?
Knew it.
I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
We're just gonna leave him there, I guess. I guess it's kind of that world, isn't it? How much you can typically do, probably. Ooh, nice statue. Oh, there's a rappel point. Yeah, yeet. Oh, that's a hell of a drop. And exactly as I expected, they're here.
There's Tarnd with his thugs.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Karja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine.
Nope.
I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Karja fleabags. I'm taking it.
You'll have to go through me. This is what the tough one to say, but I like this.
Okay, so you clipped the Stormbird. But it's brought you nothing but trouble since. Refugees, squabbles, me.
True.
Might be hard to swallow, but it's time to cut your losses, don't you think?
Come on, boss. It's not worth it.
Somebody's a bit smarter.
Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
Did we tell her
You're
name?
welcome.
Our name, I mean?
Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
Not anymore.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard. But your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here. Please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way.
What is it?
To Chainscrape, then.
Ooh. They gave me a squirrel hide. Lit. Exactly what I needed, actually. I need one more of those. But yeah, I hope these guys can find their way, I guess. Maybe find a home there. If not, set up somewhere else, because they kind of need it. Down. Wait, how is that down? It's up here, isn't it? I'm confused as to what that spot is. Yeah. We'll go up there and just do a quick check, see whether there's something up there that I missed or whatever. I doubt it though. Because see, it's actually making me say that I'm going further away. So it's underground somewhere. Cave? Or something? Is there a cave? No idea. It's alright though. I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright, we'll see how that plays out. Okay. we'll find a squirrel pouch. Squirrel! I need a squirrel. I think I've actually seen the squirrel. Ooh. There's a boar there. There's a boar there. I don't see any squirrelies.
Send this to my stash.
Oh, there's one. Squirrel bone. Oh, we got squirrel hide. I need a squirrel bone still. Medicinal, I thought there was something special in here. Is that? Oh, that's a J. Good thing I checked this thing as well. This?
I wonder what a merchant would trade for this.
Ooh, this is that cave that I was looking for as well, I think. So that question mark that I saw on the map, I think this is it. Oh, got out in time. Squeeze through a crack. Whoa. I'm gonna die here. Start this again. Okay, so I'm assuming this is, yeah. Missing tool, need a block path. I mean, a block path, need a missing tool. So we'll get out of here. Get out of here.
This is crazy to get out here.
No battery. We'll just plug in my controller quickly. How this cable sits. We back on squirrel duty at the moment, are we? Are we just gonna leave the squirrel for now? It's a raccoon. See a lot of raccoons now. I remember in Zero Dawn I could never find a raccoon. Alright, come on. Do you know what I need, little one? No, I don't think that's it.
Stuff for the stash.
Yeah, I need squirrel bone, not hide. Something there. That's a J. We'll let you be in. I'll come back and deal with, like, hunt for a squirrel at some other point. Okay, up here. This, yeah. That little, just that animation of her jumping. It's not a squirrel, is it? That's a J. Like when she rolls over the stone and stuff, like the obstacle, like that, even a little bit. It's not important to the gameplay, but it makes it feel so cool. Alright, I got all the way up there, and then I just... I guess I can craft and stuff. Yeah, I didn't realize. It was annoying. I got to like the box and actually fell off. Create job. No. Paradox. So I'm assuming this will all be that I can find in the other locations.
Ignoring me again?
Let's see what you have to buy and sell. Oh, so you can buy a charger horn here. Scrounger Spark Coil, Coil harvested, upgrading weapons, outfits. So if I need this, I can trade with her. That's right. Sell these for now. Oh, about Greenshine. My research regarding crystals have been more successful than anticipated. I've made significant progress in the quest to learn what Greenshine is, and thus where it can be found. Through the process of elimination, I can now state that Greenshine is not found within rock, but on the surface. The quarry and nearby mine have given me ample evidence to support this conclusion. The notion that Greenshine is formed through the application of intense pressure or temperature can therefore be discarded. Additionally, I've gathered sufficient proof to denounce the religious idiocy that Greenshine is a gift of the sun, and somehow springs into existence via green twilight flares. Rather, entire clusters of Greenshine can be found in locales the sun cannot reach, such as underground caverns. It is therefore safe to assume that sunlight is no factor in its formation. There does appear to be a correlation between Greenshine deposits and machine presence, however. The hypothesis that the crystal is formed as a side effect of canister leakage seems ever more alluring. The local Ostrom stoneworker seems to agree. They believe Greenshine to be a hardened state of blaze, a substance that I admit has similar visual properties. Ooh. That's actually interesting. I've actually thought about thinking what the Greenshine was. Rude. So I need to go over there. Stop by the hunting grounds, I guess. Oh, this ball. I had a bad time.
Good time to pull out shopping mall.
I have a feeling that looks like a camp, doesn't it? There's not gonna be anything here worth. Nope. Alright, hunting lodge it is. The first look at a hunting lodge in Forbidden West. Let's see how we go.
tripcaster I gave you here.
So,
It'll be a spark and a hoop. I'll take care of this.
Fearless.
So you decided to visit the hunting grounds. Good on you. Isvad here has all kinds of trials, so hotshots like you can put their machine hunting skills to the test. Or as the Tenakth call it, earning your stripes.
I thought hunting grounds were Karja.
Now the Tenakth have them out west too.
Ooh.
Though if you ask the Karja, Westerners stole the idea from the Sundom. In fact, the Tenakth used this place for a while after they kicked the Karja out of the region. They even left behind some of the special coins they handed out to those who earned stripes. Look, they're medals, Karja ones, more spoils. I heard you can trade them for gear somewhere in the Tenakth clan lands. Pretty gruesome, I know. Then again, so for the convince Isvad to give you some if you earn stripes here. Seems like they might be of use to you out there.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you happen to play Strike, my friend over there has some nifty pieces to trade. You need anything for the trials, come see me. I have some wares I'm sure you'd find handy. Good luck.
alright, so a few things to buy and a few trials to do, I guess. Let's see what your strike guy has. Do I? That works, I guess.
You wish to practice your hunting skills, Savior?
Hey, Red. What can I get for you?
I don't know. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, perfect. So I got a little bit of everything. Rope casters are ideal for tying machines down. R2 while firing a rope. Touch enough rope to the machine and it will become tied down, preventing it from moving for a long period. Alright. So it's the same as the old ones. Let's see, we got more pouches too. Yep. Thought so. Fox bones. Quick save here. What's up?
If you're looking for medals prized by the Tenakth, you can earn them here, Savior. Oh, I'd like you to have this, if you care to use it.
What is it? Worry about.
Consider it my thanks for getting
they deal maximum damage even when not fully drawn. Alright. Sun set on the unprepared. These grounds have long readied their hunters to face the fierce machines prowling the western border. From shooting off machine parts to using shock ammo and weapons efficiently, the trials found here will bestow lessons vital to surviving the Forbidden West. Tear trial, shoot off and loot, scavenger power cells, shock trial, and shock and trap trial. Okay. To focus attackers from power cell, make it easy to spot. Use weapons and ammo that inflict tear damage to remove components. Use a shock warrior bow or shock tripcaster to put a machine in the shock state and immobilize it. Parts can be torn off more easily. Resources obtained. machine dies, you can no longer shoot off its components. So 1 minute 30 seconds is what I'm aiming for.
Go down the ropes, and I'll start timing you.
Frost ammo could help here.
Let me find this Scrounger first before I go down the ropes. Charger. There, really? That's the only one? Oh no, that's not here. Alright. So shooting off 2 power cells, so that's the one at the back of them, I'm guessing? This ammo. Yeah. Wait, where are the power cells? My bad. So I had to loot it, that's why I was confused. Not my best move.
You did well. Not that I expected any less. Now,
oh, I got
claim
it.
your reward. You defeated the challenge. I'm impressed. This is yours, Savior.
Alright, so that worked. Not ideal, but it worked. Wanted medals. Boom. Shock trial. Shock machines near a Scrounger by overloading its power cell with shock ammo. Okay.
Everything's set up. Just use the rope to jump in.
Let's see who has shot. Oh, this shock bow is terrible. Holy bejesus.
Could hit it with acid.
Too far, dang it!
What's next?
Come on, I'm gonna have to bait you guys together. That works. Alright. Again, not clean, but we baited them together. Got it done.
This is yours, Savior.
Thank you. Alright, that's 2 out of 3, and then the last one. Shock and trap trial. Use environmental traps set up in the ground to kill machines in a shock state. Spoken to spot the traps. Use shock ammo on a machine will go out of shock state. While in that state, the machine will not move. Use a shock warbell tripcaster to shock machines beneath the trap. And trigger the trap by shooting it. Use what you have learned. Okay, so... Oops, my bad.
Grounds are all yours. Just use the ropes to jump in.
Inventory shock tripcaster is equipped. So basically, I'm assuming these are the traps. So I need to kill 3. So one there. One here. One up here. Alright. Let's just give it a go.
Can't get that machine.
So bad, so bad. Restart this.
You've changed your mind, Savior? Go down the ropes, and I'll start timing you.
Alright, come on. Are you kidding me?
Spotted.
Oh my god. I'm kind of stuck here. Come on. Ooh, that worked. Again, nowhere near clean. It's off. Alright. Again, you can probably do that much cleaner, but it worked for me. The other day, you can't, like, get them to walk into a path if they chase you.
That was some good hunting you did down there. This is yours.
You can just bait them into that. Alright, these are the normal ones, and then this is for getting all of them. 2 skill points. 10 hunting, 5 restaurant, weave, and 150 metal shards. That pays for the bows that I bought here as well. Yeah.
Until you return, Savior.
Trophy for obtaining 3 stripes at a hunting ground. Perfect.
You won't find trials like these anywhere else.
Okay, so they'll
These
have...
grounds are always open to you.
Because there's more quests like the melee ones, they'll just keep sitting on there, which is a little bit annoying.
The hunting grounds are open to you.
Oh, hey, Red. What do you need?
I'm gonna need a few more hunting packs.
Good luck.
Alright, so we did all that. Guess we head here next.
I can refill my pack with these later.
They're very generous with the medical herbs at the start, at least. Hopefully that continues throughout the game and it's not just suddenly disappears. But I wouldn't be surprised if it does. Silent Strike King. What's this? Quiet Spear. This is a biggish town.
Right. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West.
What the hell was that?
That means the embassy's starting soon.
I don't know why I looked up, but okay. Yo, what up?
I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around too.
Alright, so now that we're here, there's a side quest up here, side quest here, side quest here. Alright, we'll do these side quests and then we'll progress in the story.
Savior of Meridian! Can we have a word?
Sure.
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tanakh?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run.
They're opening for me, I don't know for you.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
I just realized
If
there's
you
a ball in
could
the
get those
chest.
blasted gates open.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
Salvage contracts. So what is this? So basically stop by. Okay.
I've got boards ready to go if anyone wants to play some strike.
Alright. Ooh, closest to... So I could just pay and trade in stuff for this. I think I particularly need it right now. Maybe later. When I get into like tougher fights and stuff like that, I might need to like start getting all this student stuff.
Looking for a real...
What's up here? Hello. Oh, alchemist. I don't really need anything. Give me some blighted meat. Maybe you can make a potion out of it. Somebody will probably die drinking it, but that's what it is.
I'll save this for a dyer.
I have just the thing.
Anything that I haven't seen before? I used all coils. But the one that I'm interested in album competition or sharpshooter won by those who fought in the Red Raids. Thank you very much.
Until next time.
Alright, new gear. Perfect. When I read that Edelman's shadow had been captured, I asked myself, where was his honor? Did he sacrifice himself in battle? Did he give his blood in shame? No, he let himself be taken alive. On top of that, the Sun King took mercy on him. The very same traitor who kidnapped his half-brother during the liberation of Meridian. From Avard's pronouncements, the rift between Reyes, known as Edelman's shadow, and his brother Urin, the arrow of the sun, is the same wound that afflicts all families cleft by civil war. And such injuries must be healed if the Sundom chooses to move forward. So Reyes lives on, albeit locked in a cell in Sunstone Rock for the rest of his days. Avard is a good man, but far too kind. I cannot prove blameless Murad part in this, but he must be involved. The stay of execution reeks of politics, a bone thrown to noble families with ties to the old regime, just the kind of craven gesture the spy master would propose. Now as shadows pass within the dawn, I can only hope that Reyes is forgotten forever. His treachery should earn him nothing. Let him rot in the dark. Alright, so that's all about the Shadow Wars, the Karja stuff. Workbench over there. Let's see, we got weapons here. That's my stashes here. Now we don't have to worry about storing anything really.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
What do you have for sale? Swift Warrior Bow. What's this? Knockdown sharpshooter. Ooh, knockdown ammo. Do I? Particularly right now. There's a workbench somewhere right here. Pouch upgrades. Great job. Actually, maybe if I get that bow, then I can do another pouch upgrade on this one as well. Why is this one hard?
There's Errand. Looks like he's had a few.
Of course he has.
In a sour mood.
That broken ribs will do that to you.
Right.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
This is going to be a fun discussion.
Huh. I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need. Ask away.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the clay. When I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided.
I forgot about Ursa.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Wait, he did answer that.
Yeah, we did. Just seen the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all on the table.
She can handle alcohol. He can't. He's terrible. When he drinks, like in these games, like it's one of those where you question whether he drinks a lot, like he's actually consumed a lot, so he's this drunk, or he just can't hold his alcohol. I never really know which is which half the time.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
They always do.
What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Karja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest will hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the west. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. No matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
Guess you're trying to not forget about what happened either.
I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one
Errand.
He's bored. He wants to come along.
Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me,
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
yeah, don't count me. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Lighten up. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh out there.
Yes, sir.
This. So we left our Nora friend behind. We're leaving him behind. We're leaving the king who wants to, you know, wants us behind. Imagine she married, like she got with the Sun King. That would be a hell of an interesting tribal union. The Nora outcast.
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But
The
the
Eclipse?
Eclipse, they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I fought back.
So you killed him.
It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Does seem a little bit innocent, doesn't he? But at the same time, just hearing them say the word Eclipse either is not really cause enough, I guess.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tanakh take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Loravik, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy.
Okay.
So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Loravik mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Loravik lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Okay.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Laravik's bunk. Searched it again. Didn't find anything.
Can I look?
Look. Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Larovic in cold blood. But Nazar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nazar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
Might just go do that.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Okay. Now let's see where this quest is. Here. Let's go check it out. Alright. Is that a... that's a squirrel though. Is that what I need? Yes! Craft one, perfect. Clearing's back this way, I guess.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the Eclipse. Bloodstains. It's a good place to start as any.
Human blood, fresh, splatter consistent with stubborn.
Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here.
Alright. Does that mean human footprints?
I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful.
Never is. We always do that. Every time we do any of these search things, it's always just ruined because like 500 people walk by. Yeah, though.
Broken branches. Was someone up here?
We've cleared a kind of a path, so...
Faint tracks. Leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus.
Alright, looks like we're going for a bit of a
See where
trek.
this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them. cauldron out here to learn how to override that.
Come on.
Should be easy to
that
follow
works
the
as well.
trail up ahead now.
Every time they just say like either kill or sneak, I'm just gonna try to kill. It's just easier. For the most part, unless it's like something stupid like a thunderball or something.
A lot of it.
Where? Oh, underneath that.
Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the bullet trail with my focus.
Huh?
Looks like we're headed for that bridge.
Loot. I'm just hunting basically every squirrel I see. Squirrel, rabbit, prairie dogs, etc.
See my stash? Someone set up a lookout down here.
Guess I kind of shortcutted. So he got cut, he came over here, healed.
Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Could use my focus here. Where did you go off to?
Where am I anyway? Is there anything worth exploring around this area? Interesting path you're taking here. I need that crow though, actually.
The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave.
Did they replace?
With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
So he went up here. Into this cave, I'm guessing.
This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
An old school traffic tunnel.
stay on track and make our way out west. If we give up now, these are the rules. We have to find Ezra. In his shadow, we will find strength.
So yeah, what right?
I'd say we kill the line. Take on a whole garrison. Won't be easy.
Larovik's dead.
He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point, so either that fool guard killed him, or he's lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Baron Light.
Yeah.
Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right.
Hold on, chat.
I have...
Chat, give me a couple minutes. I need to go pass a message. Sorry, I had to go pass a message.
To stop them before they hurt anyone else.
What's that?
Okay, here we go then.
We've got to help them!
Probably should have brought some of them back alive.
I better be careful.
There! Get over there! Oh no!
Ooh, that crit.
That takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are.
We are the Eclipse, elite of the Shadow Karja. We did as Hades, the buried Shadow, commanded. We followed the prophecy that High Priest Bahavas foretold. We wore the relics of the Old Ones, allowing us to share whispers across the Sundom. We raised an army of ancient machines to lay siege to the traders who had stolen our holy city of Meridian. All for naught. That accursed Nora Huntress slew our leaders and brought the buried Shadow low. What are the faithful to do when prophecy fails them? But perhaps it has not. Bahava spoke of a cosmic cycle cut short by the murder of the true Sun King Jern. The world cast in shadow, the wheel of time broken, an unending day under a darkened sun. What if this period of prophecy is not yet complete? What if the buried Shadow was not a deliverer, but only a harbinger? Harbinger? This is true, our mission hasn't ended. It has barely begun, and it could very well be that the West, land of the setting sun, is where true power lies. Explains why they want to go out that way. I feel a fight.
I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. He bled out trying to get here. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Now what is it going to tell us?
Loyal Eclipse, if you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
Oh god, they're gonna be around again,
I'll
aren't
have
they?
to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light.
Wonder if it has to do with silence.
Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conifer's innocence. Better take it back to Barren Light.
Go find that campfire. Just on the odd chance we need to make our way back here, even though I doubt we do.
When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I thought that'd be the end of it. Guess I was wrong.
Ow! Fire, hang on, we... Are you kidding me? You wiggled your head at the last second, you idiot.
Made that count.
Oh god. Uh-oh.
Come on, come on!
Wait for that to come back at me, I guess. Like that. I am wasting a lot of arrows, but it's alright. I can't even see what I'm doing. Alright. Done. Also completely stripped him of his stuff before killing him, which is good.
I'll pick these up.
Quick save. This is where the other antler went. Now we can get out of here. Fast travel all the way out there. Alright, so we'll go talk to this prisoner, hopefully free him. Did I get one of these for a pouch? I did, didn't I? So I'm going to craft this pouch quickly. Pouch upgrade. I think they're all now. Everything I need is down in the valley. I'm gonna buy this bow while I'm here as well. Rustling. I'm going to use Purge Water. Damage is now available in your inventory. Use to focus to scan enemies to see if they're weak to Purge Water. Hitting them with Purge Water will build up the Drench state. Once in this state, their elemental attacks are disabled and they become more vulnerable to frost and shock attacks. Shoot Purge Water canisters with Purge Water arrows to detonate them and trigger a large elemental explosion. That looked like a snap maul.
anything.
Some have more powerful, highly accurate long-range weapons and reduce accuracy while fired while moving, cannot be aimed while sliding. Okay. I forgot to do jobs on these pouches, just to check. Yeah, that's one. Foxbone. I bet. Knockdown precision arrows are now available for one of your shot bows. These arrows do less damage than standard types, but they have a high knockdown power, which allows you to stagger or knock down enemies more easily. How about to aim for the legs?
Looks like he's had a few.
One more errand for now.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Mm-hmm.
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar, he might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Nope.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Alright. Skill points 2 XP, that gives me 3 skill points. New side quest, Shadow in the West. What is it? Go to the Eclipse hideout coordinates. Okay.
No one wants to play some strike? Anyone? Yes! Time to play some strike.
Oh please! So we can beat him quickly. That's an interesting one, actually. +1 combat power, still... Still less than what I have here. I guess.
Good luck.
These are the ones I
Your
picked,
time to
right?
shine, friend. Okay, I can do this.
Um,
Time for me to step up.
I think I made a mistake there.
I'm done.
Um,
Off the board you go, buddy.
lose mine, but I take 2 of his out. It's alright.
Gotta think this through. And there it goes.
Alright.
Oh, that's my cue.
Okay.
You hit armor. Good news for me. You won.
And that's a win.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
Trophy for defeated machine striker. Something.
Let us do
Alright.
battle. My turn.
Ow.
What'll it be?
That was a mistake. Made a mistake there.
Your turn. Let's get that piece out of there. One down. Machine down.
Alright, lost one. Ooh, that was a big hit.
It's all you.
It's gonna cause you damage.
And there it goes.
5-3. Alright.
Oh, that's my cue. I win. Now that was a good game.
Nice. We'll come back and play more.
See you around.
It's one of those like triple triad in Final Fantasy VIII. I can get like all my best cards or whatever from buying them, etc. And probably just, I mean, no, in Final Fantasy VIII you can't buy them, but like, you know what I mean? Like, you can get all your best stuff. And they come back and just whoop on the guys who don't have much. What's going on here? Is there a dead body?
Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. I heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
He doesn't care, does he?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help?
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to climbing.
Alright. But these are why people don't like the Kaja. Like, guards like that. I mean, they're not, he's not like all the Kaja, but like, that's the reputation you get because of people like him. Or at least the guards get. Maybe not just the people, but the
Stash this away for later.
guys like the military presence, the guys in charge, etc. This way? Gotta get up there. Alright. So whatever that thing is, I'm gonna have to deal with at some point.
Get away from me, you bucket of balls!
Whoa, nice shot. He's been trying to like strip the components. That's why this is. Yeah, I could just do that.
Now's my chance!
What are you shooting at? Ow. I hit the body of the other guy, not bad. Ooh, that jump nearly did it well for me. I thought I could just jump and grapple myself to the other side. Turns out I just nearly yeeted and died down there.
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
You can stay up there and relax while I loot, okay?
Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
Dead.
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers.
The ones I already have.
Very worth your while.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight of them all lit up all around the Daunt. They used to warn folks that the Tanaks were coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
So, you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
You're not much nicer either.
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste.
Fair enough.
That's not what my father would have wanted.
Your father?
Your father. Is he a thief? Sorry. Opportunist, too?
No. He helped design the towers. Before he passed on.
So that's how you
why
know
he
about the
wants to
lenses.
think.
Yeah. And why they have sentimental value.
I already found some, actually.
Well, look at that. Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh?
I guess so.
Let me take these off your hands then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant, after all.
Honest?
Thank you.
Really?
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure. Just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
What am I getting?
See what I can do.
$60 metal shards, that's all.
You can smell the opportunity in the air, can't you?
Seems a bit cheap for all the work I've
I'm
done
in.
to get in there.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
Alright.
I am really busting up this place.
And they plan to destroy this tower anyway, don't they? off. Right here, there's a chest here.
One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
I want to know how many there are. Oh, that was a mistake, wasn't it? Maybe not so bad.
I have to get a healer to look at his ankle. Probably gonna cost.
Alright, here you go.
Did you find the lens?
Maybe. If you're ready to trade.
Ha! Let's deal.
Here you go.
Isn't that a sight? And here's a little something for your troubles. Now, if you find any more of these, make sure to come find me at Barren Light.
You got it.
See you around.
15 metal shards, 1 green sunshell, and 1 bronze ingot. Okay. It's a bit better, I guess. 15 shards seems a little bit... Water bottle. Seems a little bit on the low side, but that's alright. Alright, 3 skill points. What do you got here? Double notch. Alright. I was gonna say, every other quest here is done, isn't it? So the other signal towers have disappeared, so that's just the one up there. So I'll need to go get that one. Okay.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
I'm on scrolls. Come on. I like that it just lists the block path there, so you know that you come back to it. Wall 4. I don't think I need to worry about animals for now.
What's back here?
A signal tower according to our map, Aloy.
I think I can climb up this cliff. Useful for making dyes.
Yeah, that is so quick. I mean, sorry, Raccoon, you're right there. I just couldn't do anything about it. I had to.
Looks like this camp was abandoned a while ago.
I wonder if there's anything left behind then. Please. Loot. Loot, loot. Got to love some loot. My money back because we all know I'm going to be crafting fast travel, buying fast travel packs left, right, and center at the moment.
Another signal tower. Might be a lens I can grab for Reyna at the top.
So that's the exit. Can we get up here? Oh my god. Well, that was a mistake and a half. Wow. Wow, that was really a mistake. I'm gonna spend some money here. Not bad on that one. We should have investigated more instead of trying to go for like this stupid jump.
What's back here? I think I can climb up this cliff. This camp was abandoned a while ago.
Yes, it was, Aloy. So here we go.
Tower. Might be a lens I can grab for Reyna at the top.
You're right there. I'm not gonna say no. Break a wall down. This way, I'm guessing. Eat over. So you could have kind of gone that way. It would have been like a little tricky to make that jump, though.
Ooh.
I like a little pause. Like a little bit of slow time, like before you reach that. It's always pretty cool. Cool. I thought I just jumped off the tower. I was gonna say, why can't I just climb up there?
One of the signal devices. It should be okay. I think that's the last lens. I should trade with Reyna the next time I'm in Barren Light. I'm catching snowflakes on my lashes.
That's a very cute and like family thing. I think it's making a lot to say. Just because she's never like really expressed like stuff like that. Not to say that she's manly or anything, it's just weird to hear like a warrior talk about their lashes. While we're here, make sure to get fast travel things, but we'll talk to her first. The last one.
Is that what I think it is?
Yep.
Now you've got all your lenses.
My pops would be sad they're tearing down those towers. But he'd be happy these lenses were spared. Many thanks to you, Aloy. Oh, here. What I owe you. Now, this has truly been a profitable endeavor for the both of us.
Has it been really, though?
What are you gonna do next?
I'm taking these back to the claim. Ankle's all better, and I miss the stench of soot in the air.
Let's hope you don't find any more opportunities on your way there.
No promises. Good luck, Aloy.
Alright. Doesn't really pay for the fast travel packs I'm gonna have to buy, but that's alright.
Be safe and come back soon, Huntress.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Where's Erend? Looks like he's had a few.
Alright, so before I go talk to this guy, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get some water. Go to the bathroom and then get some water. So I'll be back in about a couple of minutes.
hair's unmistakable. She's the one that gave those bristlebacks a run for their shards.
Ain't that the savior?
Don't see many Nora out in these parts.
Have a good shift.
Good day.
Ignoring me again?
Good day.
Sorry, chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. Went down to talk to the parents, and some food turned up, so just dealing with that. Oh. Now we'll go talk to these guys, see how this goes.
Why the long face, my boss? Wish you were heading out there?
No, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, the second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the North
Everyone
to
knows
Barren
me.
Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studios Juarez is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed.
Why?
Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. Now we're open, once the Tanakh have left.
Guess I have to talk to this
guy.
guy.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Seems like a nice guy. He's fun of his guys a bit, but seems like fun.
Where is this Commander Nozar then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
I mean, the king told me that I can go, so I don't see why.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled.
Just a bit.
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
Yeah, out of my way. Let me through.
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
What am I bracing myself for? Gonna be a bit of a dick, isn't he? Oh, that's a good attitude.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for
Don't
as the
troll
first
me.
shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
I'm gonna go out there whether you like it or not.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Oh no, look who it is.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's the devil herself. The gate is here, so that horn road.
I'm asking nicely.
I'm sure my friends will help me get through.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron.
What's happening? You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Gates. Now that's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Knew we could count on them.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Nope, nothing.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
I knew we gave him a focus. He had to come back with us at some
So
point.
this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
Ah, sorry, which half a sandwich. But yeah, it's kind of like, I like what Aaron said, because realistically that guy, Nozar, keeps me out. What's the Sun King gonna do, like he said? I mean, the Sun King, obviously I'm the savior, they owe me. Not only that, he seems to have a personal interest in me, so... like, why wouldn't I let Aloy through, right? Especially since he knows I'm trying to go save the world as well.
All muffled.
Relax.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I am not of the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now. Hold!
She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East.
Mm-hmm.
And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen?
I like this guy.
Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away.
Yeah, this is the so-called prisoner. Guess he's not a prisoner after all.
A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Mm-hmm.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King.
No, more than the confidence of the Sun King.
Such an association with the Karja could work against you, as it often has with me. As you can see. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair.
Okay.
They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help.
How?
But I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
Yeah, you might regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tanakh, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Must be quite a lot.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete.
What do you mean?
This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
I guess he would be the best person to negotiate peace, isn't he? He lives with both. Like, he accepted there to an extent, and he's Karja, so...
How did you come to be among the Tanakh?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one.
Yeah, a bit of time.
Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Mm-hmm.
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed,
of course.
They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tanakh into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate. I was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
Like?
So when you met the Tanakh chief, you did something desperate?
I'd kept my ears open as the Tanakh dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hikaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kurut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom.
Why do I feel I have to do this?
Hikaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kurut. Little did I know what I was in for.
What were you in for? Oh, yeah, I have a feeling that, you know, they said a boon that you can do, so it's like the proving, realistically. While the proving's not a trial by combat per se, this is more, obviously more combat-y. So I'm assuming if I want something like permission to go through, maybe I might have to do it.
You said the Kurut is a Tanakh trial by combat.
Yes. But it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
Better than nothing, I guess.
You wound up serving the Tanakh chief.
The winners of the cool route must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaru's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, and part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tanakhs still spat on the ground when I walked by. Well, they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tanakh. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tanakh for hating them.
I don't think anybody can.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. But there is much to admire about the Tanakh. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hikaru and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
Okay. Tell me about the chief, I guess.
Karja talk about Hikaru as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him.
I'd have to get by to do that.
That's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it. But not the last.
No.
The Karja need to know what I've learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tanakh is a lot different than how they do.
They just don't understand them, I guess.
Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind.
Which is?
As someone who
Peace?
knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in
knew
a
it.
unique position to advocate for both.
That's what I said.
If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakh don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hikaru knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
Alright, let's talk about this rite of passage.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands.
Ooh.
A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential Chief Hikaru knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your
You
choice.
will.
You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
They're finally here.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No. The other marshals will not permit it.
Okay.
If wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
So I have to wait after all. What am I feeling something will go wrong here?
The Karja have opened the gates.
Aloy's across the line as well.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Hikaru's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy.
Uh-oh.
Hikaru has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
An army. There it is. Let me deal with it.
Lancers! Form up!
Lancers? Oh. Oh. That's not fun.
They're riding machines!
Where'd they learn to do that?
Sounds.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up!
No, no.
Get to cover! Archers! Keep them back!
The Shav needs to live, please.
Left flank to the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
can't say I'm really sad about that one.
Kaja! Stand your ground!
Fire on Will! I don't have a shot!
No. Who the hell are the fighters? Oh no!
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center!
Okay.
Get ready!
Oh, so there are still some survivors here. Alright, time to show that I can defend everybody.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
Time to fight. You okay there? You got this! Finish that later! On target!
Ow.
Cut them all down! Cut them all down!
Oh, that works, I guess. Oh. Dang, he's strong.
They got one of the marshals! Get over there and help! They're injured! Man against man. Got this one lined up.
That's gonna be a good, nice little explosion.
Would a shock attack hurt it?
Ow, 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 ow.
Move in! They can't take us!
Enough!
Okay.
You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Is this a boss fight, I guess?
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Ooh, get attacked. Well, I'll just stay out of it.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through his shield if I damage it enough. I've got to get through that shield. There! Now's my chance!
Just keep hitting it with the Nora warrior.
My shield's regenerated.
Ow.
Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
Alright.
Night's coming.
That was easy enough.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today.
You sure you want to give that to me?
Mark this day. Today you have decimated the marshals, slaughtered the Karja. So begins our war on Hikaru.
Oh, looks like the battle's set, and I'll probably have to help the chief survive it. Oh, he lost his arm.
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you?
Yep.
Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
They really just screwed the piece, man.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
Don't be idiots. Ooh, am I taking his shield? Hell yes.
You can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vishav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I
Go
have to head
west.
west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth's territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
The mines.
But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Alright. What else can I learn from you? Ooh, there's a lot.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land.
Okay.
And then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans. Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital.
So do I have
and
to
the
talk to all 3 of
territories
them?
of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
Doubt it'll be anything useful.
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
Alright, No Man's
This area
Land?
is No Man's Land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
Alright.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Alright, so they'll be just chilling around out there. We're gonna have to just
Fashav
talk to
called
them.
Regala a
I'm sure they'll help us.
Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Vashov.
The man was taken captive by the Tanakh. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom.
That's so harsh.
It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tanakh.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
I don't really mind
At least
Wadis.
Nazar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take
Hope
action
not.
against
I hope they
Rebellion?
don't
Seems
attack.
like you'd have common ground with the Tanakh.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
Do you think the Karja...
Didn't mean to do
Seems
that.
like you'd...
An expedition of the Karja army to be taken as the start of Sun King Avad. That said, we can't allow our...
So what are they
need to be
gonna
on my
do?
way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should
That's
you wish
good.
to return.
That's good. I thought they might just shut me out, sort of thing.
And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Well, this guy's now in charge. I like him much better. I like how they didn't get rid of all the carcasses, because I'll need them.
Don't worry on me. I can send it to my stash.
Two wings and energy blaze, glider repurposed for machine technology. Hold square while in the air to deploy and glide. Ooh. Trophy attending the embassy.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to silence in Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The blight, the storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
That burden is so heavy, though.
The woman who led the ambush, Regala, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge.
Silence.
Silence. What's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
Assuming it's because they're letting him do something with Hades. I'm assuming that's why. I don't see why he'd help otherwise.
Good spot to test the shield wing. If I climb down, then I can glide.
I like a little like expositions like that because it's a sort of a way of like guiding you without putting a massive text in front of your screen. Glide here, you know. I stacked a few of them here. Alright. Is that a red fox? I need you. come to me, please? Oh no, wrong one. My bad, sorry.
Find this in my stash later.
That didn't work anyway. It's probably karma for shooting you with a toxic arrow. Unnecessary. Quick save here. Alrighty, so now we have all this to go. The tall neck's here. Rebel camp is there. This will go this way. Now we gotta make sure to also pay attention to hunting. Oh, this is a block path. Alright.
Okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now.
That's good, so now I'm gonna die from fall damage.
It's taking over the land out here, too.
I'm sure these are the scavengers that I was looking for. Gonna ignore them.
Supposed to be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
Alright. What up?
Rusted buckets of scrap. You really think you can do that?
Karoof, come on! You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
Probably. People that say that probably have.
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Oh, nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation?
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Laren can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor.
He has no idea.
I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers.
Oh god, really?
Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the Forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
Right.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy.
That's gonna be fun. The leaf people. Okay, when the plan sound like you asked and turned up the charm, so here's my report of the proposed trade deal with the Utaru. Won't work. First of all, these people dislike outsiders and deeply distrust anything related to the Kaja. Can't blame them there, but that means the alliance with Sun King Avad puts us at a serious disadvantage. I thought it'd be smart to profile us as Osram as friendlier than their barbaric neighbors in the clanlands, but that didn't sit very well. I guess there's some kind of truce going on that we don't know about. Bottom line, the Utaru consider us less trustworthy than the Tanakh. Imagine that. Second, to put it bluntly, the Utaru are weird. They're extremely protective of anything they've considered alive, and that includes the local hops you want so badly. To them, it's not just a crop. It's sacred or something. The idea of putting something in our grubby little hands disgusted them. Third and most importantly, they're starving. The blight is attacking their crops, and most of them won't eat meat. They won't hand over what little grain they have for all the cogs in the claim. As you can probably tell by now, the visit didn't go very well. I haven't seen that many frowns since my cousin ran off with a Kaja. Tried introducing them to mainspring ale to smooth things over, but they weren't interested. You know what they drink? Leaf infusion. That's just dirt water. Okay. There's one more to read here, right?
You make...
Done with delving. We took payment for the haul. I got more in one sale than in the last 4 delves combined. The machines are endless. For every one we turn to scrap, another springs up in its place. No worries about us running short of salvage. And thank the fire of the forge for that. I was getting too stiff for delving. The climbs, the crouching, the crowbarring. Even with the knee armor I invented, it was all too much for these old bones. Not to mention the competition. Ever since those damn Shadow Kaja found weapons in the ruins, every bandit and ruffian seems to think that they'll find something that'll make them invincible. If a fall or a mistake with the machine doesn't kill you, those looters will. The ruins used to be quiet and empty, special places. Now people treat them like storehouses. I guess the times have just moved past me. So I put my shards into this scrap camp. There will always be younger hunters, but the skill I got on the delve have taught me how to carve up machines in a way that'll get the best price. Should keep my belly full until it's time to head back to the claim and retire.
This will work. I know it. Aloy, you managed to get those parts I asked for?
Nope.
I'm working on it.
Let's see what you have though. Do you have anything else besides the armor? Fast travel pack. Oh, here's all these parts. Nice. Ooh. I need this, right? 13. Ooh.
Oh, not buying anything. That's all right.
Not spending 13 on that. Jeez. Alright, so there's ruins here. There's the bristleback camps here. Skydrifter site. We'll go see what's here. That should help a little bit, I think. Look at weapon technique. Weapon techniques are unique, powerful attacks that offer exceptional new strategies in combat. Unlocked techniques are available for all weapons in their class. Tap a whole R1 while aiming to use your selected technique. Using weapon technique depletes your weapon stamina, which regenerates over time. Switch between the available weapon techniques for your current weapon by opening the weapon wheel.
Contract before going on the hunt.
Alrighty. Little blight, didn't I? So that's a trophy for overriding different machines. I'm fairly sure I've already override.
It's weak against shock.
I've already overridden Charger, so I'm not really too fast about trying to do that. I'll probably do that at the end of the game though, because I'll have to actively try to do that, I guess. I'll have to remember what. So there's gonna be enemies just casually riding around. That's nice.
Rebels. They're trying to corner those Osram.
We gotta help them!
They did everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time.
I didn't even notice these. So, what's up with you guys over here? Alright.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs.
Didn't work very well, did it?
Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about this enact the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
You think I'll have to do that?
Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not.
Alright. Smoke up, that's all she gave me? I want to investigate this, right? That's Jagged Deep? Oh, come boy. Okay. It's cool how you can see the detail on the map like this. There's obviously the tail of that creature, that big one. Or the arm, or whatever you want to call it, the tentacle. Basically it's a machine part like this, and you can see it on the map. It's pretty cool.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside. Looks like this door is locked.
Trust this.
There's another way in. Okay, let's see what we can find around here. An old world relic. How do I get in there to get it?
Alright.
Crystals growing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them.
Oh, these, I thought they were up higher. Sorry, those ones give me signal. This is, yep.
Without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do. I better move on for now.
Okay, so this is literally blocking the way. I can't really do much right now, I guess. That sucks that I have to come back. So one aspect of RPGs and gear-based games that always frustrate me a little bit, having to come back because you don't have the right thing, or maybe I don't. Maybe. Maybe I can do something about it. Up we go. Is this where I was? Yeah. Okay, so maybe I can't. I thought I found something, obviously I didn't. Sad. Sad, sad. Oh. Sorry, Foxy. So yeah, can't do that, unfortunately. So what do we do? Head on to this, I guess.
I should probably leave this alone for now. This crate might be useful.
To go up there, isn't it? Let's set it up for later. Oh, up here. No, it's far up here. My bad. Check it here. We're supposed to go over here, and then we found that. Nothing I can do about that yet either, so we'll just go on.
Parts I need.
Oh yeah, that's what I need. Yeah. This is for that blue bow, isn't it?
Frost will hurt it.
Interesting. Frost. Strongest fire. I don't have frost, do I? Oh, I only have this. No, I don't even have that equipped. Oops. Wait, why is my game lagging? Why is it so stuttery? I don't know why my game is so stuttery. Hold on, I'm gonna try to... Try to do this. See if that helps. Force it to reload a little bit. Still stuttery though. You can tell just watching the leaves. I don't know what's happened. Is this a PS4 thing? See how it is on stream.
Can't override that now. Need to get data from the cauldron if I can find one.
Looks a bit stuttery as well. Alright, I might actually call it there then, if this game is still acting like this, because I want to restart my whole console, but then I'll have to end stream and all that, and then by the time I restart everything, I'll have to go set up dinner in about an hour or two anyway, so... I was planning a stream for like another hour, but I guess maybe not. Kinda sucks, but that's alright. Wait. Well, things are fine here. Let's go see if it's still the same when I go back. Alright, crit job, no. I'll sell some things. Alright, so back we go, I guess, and see how. See if the same area is causing any lag. Maybe weirdly it's just the area. Seems fine.
An old world ruin. Wonder what's inside.
Yeah, let's see whether it does it again as I fight these things. Didn't mean to do that. I don't really need that many. Do I need fox skins for anything? I just want to check. Bird dog, rabbit, vulture, rabbit, rabbit, fox bone. Alright, so I do need you two, unfortunately. Sorry guys. No, I did it again. I used the wrong one. Oh god. So fighting them, I stutter. So it's just that area. Weird. Oh god.
Over here!
Sorry about the stutter and stuff.
We are the true Tanakh! Get her! Ow!
Ow, ow, ow.
Pain
I
subsiding.
have you now!
Wait, did that miss? I thought that hit. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, it's costing me a bit of money, but I'm gonna fast travel out, fast travel back, and then let's see. Actually, no, I'm gonna manual save. So let me loot first, just in case everything disappears. What can I save here? Is it because I have this threat level thing? Because this idiot's still looking for me, isn't he? A leaf flasher. Interesting. Wanted to save there and then just say screw it, but like reload, but I guess it's not letting me do that for whatever reason. let's see whether we can buy things without getting into trouble. Okie dokie. Let's try this again. I'm not gonna go fight these things. I'm just gonna go here.
An old world ruin. Wonder what's inside.
Not what I need, but it's not. Oh, it is what I need. Alright. So I can get a rope pouch now. Well, not a rope pouch, I can get an upgraded rope pouch. Lit. I don't have to hunt any foxes anymore, for a while at least. Unless they make me use foxes again. So maybe this isn't fixed. I'm gonna go back. I'm actually, like I said, I'm gonna end stream. Maybe look on Twitter to see if there's anything that needs to be addressed by them. Maybe it's just a PS4 thing. If that's the case, I might have to push through it the next stream, see what happens. But yeah, we'll see how it is. Unfortunately, it is what it is right now. Kind of annoying. But yeah, thanks again for everybody that's tuned in, hung out, and all that jazz. As always, upgrade this while I'm here. Base, bone, and duck feather. So I do have to fish at some point. Yeah, thanks for everybody that's tuned in, hung out, lurked, etc. I do appreciate the support as always. Make sure to follow my socials. The playthrough will continue. Probably tomorrow. I might try to go back to my normal time at night, but we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I shall see you guys when I see you. Laters.